Hello again, friends. Welcome back to twitch.tv/trooperberry, and welcome back to the Long Dark, where the road of misery to misery from misery, spiced with misery, continues. As you can see down there, we are about to take over into our 18th day. And when last we left Astrid, she was just about to start our first craftathon, because we finally managed to go run around. We got hides, we got guts, we got saplings down. We went to the forge. It was a whole thing. But now we've been managing so far, but now we're ready to start actually like living like a normal, high difficulty long dark player. So the plan for today, pretty straightforward. We're gonna make a bow first and foremost, and then we're probably gonna make the rabbit skin mitts, because we have the flight helmet, hat, the leather thing that goes on your head. And that's just as good as the rabbit skin hat, at least for now. So we'll make the bow, we'll make the rabbit skin mitts, and then we'll see if we can make something with our deer hides, either the boots or the pants. And then I think we might do a little bit more exploration around Mystery Lake, especially if we need to stay outdoors so we can get rid of cabin fever. But then we go to Milton. There's good looting to be had there, and more importantly, oh right, yeah, we slept here rather than in the dam. But yeah, so Milton, well, there's good loot to be had there, but also, yeah, the aviator cat. That's what I was thinking of. But there's good loot to be had there, and there might even be a reason for us to head to HRV, but we'll deal with that when we get there. Okay, I'm stumbling around here. Let's see if we can cheese this a bit. Okay, there we go. Now, it sounds like a blizzard outside, because that's what it is. That's perfect for us, though, because that gives us cover to hustle on into the dam and start with our business. Why, Astrid, you're meant to close the door button. Anyway, yeah, but my mouse is a little bit more sensitive than usual. Maybe that's it. All right. Hey, Assassin.
Jeez, this is cold.
Good to see you. Hope your Thursday's going all right. Yeah, we're and our temperature bar is emptied out. We're not even to the dam yet. Go figure. And hey, David, good to see you as well. Yeah, the weather outside is, dare I say,
freezing,
frightful. But there's no fire to be delightful here, but there is plenty of crafting to be done. Okay, so we got the rabbit pelts are all there. We have backup saplings for a backup bow. That birch is curing.
I need to find food.
Steady on, Astrid. You're gonna be just fine. Okay. Oh, see that deer hide is done. That deer hide is done. These are. Yeah, those are not. Let me remind myself. Okay, the deerskin. Okay, looks like we're making the deerskin boots. Yeah. And yeah, actually, they give more warmth than the deerskin pants, so that just makes even more sense. Yes, this is still the misery run. where we're just plugging right along, and I mean we're gonna stretch this out as far as we can. Oh, we have more water. Good. That's really good, actually. I was worried we had to try to make some when
I'll
there's
do anything for a drink right now.
a heckin' blizzard going on. What day? We are when it hits noon. We'll be making it into day 18. Okay, we got the workbench. Awesome. Yeah, let me go ahead. We'll get some food and Astrid. Oh, we need to be careful as we do this, because if we lose focus and then we let Astrid starve, we're going to lose well fed, and then it's just going to make our life that much more difficult. Yeah, we have 3 afflictions. We got the opening one, then we got sour stomach, then we got rheumatic joints. So we have 2 more, and then like the last one comes on day 46. Okay, now let's no, we start with the bow. Oh, oh hey, Ruck, thank you for the gigantified Kirby. What? Wait a minute. 2 out of 1? What? What? I have 2. What? Am I? Am I? I thought it took. Am I misremembering? Does it only take 1 cured maple sapling to make a bow? For some reason, I thought it took 2. I'm probably just misremembering. I could have swore it was. All right. Well, if that's the case, then we have we have multiple bows. Right. All right. Hey, Ruck, good to see you. Going all right. Oh, what's that? Okay, 1 sapling, 2 cuts. You know what? It's totally fine. 2 for the travois. Oh, is it just 2 for the travois? I thought it was 4. Yeah, it's 4. Okay, that's I know we're not going to make a travois. We're never going to have need for it. But also thank you for the bits for the gigantified Kirby. Okay, let's be careful about this. Let's go for 3 hours, and then we'll evaluate Astrid's situation. Require light. Oh, game. Oh, you would craft the second bow right away, but you don't finish it. You leave it at 5 minutes. Oh, so it doesn't weigh anything. That's not a bad shot. Now, my concern here, Ruak, is simply um, we are, well, calories, basically. My concern is that we're going to run out of calories before we can get everything. Cause I also want to make like rabbitskin mitts, deer hide, deer boots. But all we have is a clutch of cattails here. Okay, so that's 3 hours. So it'll be ready for the first one breaks. Weighing nothing, just a bonus. Well, yeah, that's a pretty good bonus if you ask me. But I take your point. Yeah, we might have to stop and make water. Or wait. Maybe we don't. Okay, quick timeout. Did I get the turlet water? Because if I didn't, then we are absolutely set. I did not. Hey. Oh, TX, thank you for the resub. 18 months, wow. And what have you done? I believe you just pushed a button. One of my favorite buttons, in fact. And Northern Lights, hey, good to see you as well. Hope you're all having a fantastic Thursday. We're just hanging out here, being miserable, trying to maybe, possibly, just eke out a few more days and, I don't know, maybe see if we can see that next affliction. Let's see if we can just power through the rest of this. Although, watching our calorimeter there very closely. Nice! So we have a bow. Now, we don't have any, anything to use with it, but we can fix that right quick. How bad is it? Well, I believe we just ticked over into 18 days. But we got our most recent affliction at day 16, so fingers crossed we got a while till the next one. Yeah, currently we have diminished form, sour stomach, and rheumatic joints. Oh, we can't batch craft these? All right, fine. Fine. But yeah, so the plan is we got our craftathon going here. And then once we're done with that, I still want to make some rabbit skin mitts and deerskin boots. If we can manage that, then I think the next step is to set out for Milton. Actually, let me move back here real quick. No, actually, no. Here's what we're gonna do. You don't know what all those do. Okay. Well, let me ask you, TX. I don't know if you plan on doing this mode yourself, but would you like to know? Would you like those spoiled for you? So we have, yes, we can make 12 arrows, which I love. It's going to be about an hour per arrow. No way you're doing this mode just enjoying watching others. Okay, that is totally fair. Short version. After 1 day survived, you get diminished form. You get like, you lose a third of your stamina, you lose 5 kilograms carrying capacity, and then like wolves are less likely to flee during a struggle, so don't get in a struggle. And then I believe on day 6 you get number 2. We got sour stomach, so that's why there's that red bit in our food meter. So you can't eat as much, and then it says you're more likely to experience food poisoning. Oliver has said if you get cooking 5, you can still get food poisoning and parasites. And yes, every single one of these afflictions is permanent. And then on day 16, we got rheumatic joints. So we sprint slower, we can't hold a weapon as long, sprains are more likely, and I have seen in other people's streams, which is, again, Hinterland just conveniently failed to mention, if you get a sprain, you lose 2% of your HP. So you can literally die to a sprain. And if that's not misery, I don't know what is. So it's like being 80 or older. Kind of seems that way. I can't speak from experience, but it sure sounds like it. Okay, I'm gonna try to make 2 more. We might run out of daylight, but we'll see what happens. If we get an aurora, I'm gonna be scared. And I'm scared. Mostly because I wanted to make sure there was no death spaghetti. Bedroll, bedroll, bedroll. Whew. Okay. So now I'm no longer scared. I am enthusiastic. Because now we can keep working. We should craft more. That is the idea, Dave. we're gonna make the most because we don't know how long this is gonna last, but we're gonna make the most of it. But as you can see, we are rapidly running out of caloric value here in our pack, and I really super duper do not want to lose well fed. It's kind of important to us. If you little friends, if they break anything, it'll more or less never heal. We're talking 60 to 70. Yeah, and I say that ruefully, knowing I'm closer to that than not. There we go. I think we're about, what, halfway through? How many arrows? We got 6. Yes, we have 6 arrows and 6. Yeah, so we're about halfway through our collection of arrowheads. And we are still very much skirting the line as far as
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
water and food. And this is why I wanted to set out for Milton as soon as we're done, because that's going to be like the next major loot-dense location that we have yet to loot. Okay. Now we do have some coffee, and we could use that to stay energized and then not lose, not take tick damage to fatigue. I think we should save it though. Oh, hang on. No, let's. Yes, remember our fundamentals. And if the game tells us no, then we'll stop. And the game tells us no. Did we get through at least one? We did, so we have 3 to go. Nice. And that is the game telling us, hey, you should probably go to bed. So this time we will listen. Oh, and I will also, okay, that maple sapling is cured. I'll go ahead and stick those in there since we know we don't need them. And you know what? I will go ahead and we'll sleep right here. That our bedroll needs some work. It was like at 60 something %. I should see how cold it is. I don't need to. I'll tell you how cold it is, David. Very. Because the way this challenge works, like on Interloper, normally like the world the world gets as cold as it's going to get over the course of 50 days. So basically, like on Misery, the world makes that same temperature range change in the space of 4 days.
All I can think about is food.
So I'll say like we are now like what 19 days in. I have never, no matter the conditions, like not even like in the late afternoon with it being foggy, like the warmest it can possibly be, I have never seen a temperature warmer than -20. Cancel. Almost forgot hydration. That would have been bad. That's Celsius, Dave. But honestly, when you get to that temperatures that are that cold, they're actually pretty much the same. Okay, here we go.
God, I did anything right about now.
And done. Awesome. Actually, I'm going to hold on to those in case we need to make some fire-hardened arrows. You're going to go in there. Okay, so we have... Oh, boy. We are... Okay, we're just over carrying capacity-wise, but we are also heavy. Yeah, we can't stay here. We gotta go. We either gotta go hunt or we gotta go find food. Here's what we're gonna do. No, here we go. Let's. Yeah, we cleaned out the pond that's just across the way. Let's go. Let's go to camp office. And oh, there's a thing we can do. We'll check the lake for cattails, and we'll check the Overlook Hotel and see if there's anything promising there. So what can we leave behind? Well, we're not going to need those. We'll come back for them. We'll leave the hacksaw. We'll bring the bow and the arrows and the whatnot. Milton is coming up next. My concern is I want to go and then get some more warmer clothing crafted. It's like right now we're rocking work gloves and running shoes, and there's an easy upgrade for both. Okay, those are tiny tees. Those are big tees. I hate the thought of subsisting off of teas, but I think we might have to. And I will take one of our 4 wilderness kitchen books. Oh right, did I have any firewood? No. We got 31 cattails. Honestly, we could probably lose a bunch of them. There, and we have 5 coal. Oh, we have birch bark to make too. Excellent. Okay, that'll be fine. Oh, we do have a mag lens. Okay, for some reason I thought we didn't. Okay, so we'll go ahead, do that real quick. Right, so we're going to do a quick cattail hunt. We're going to go to the Overlook. We're going to check there. Did I? Okay, no, that's just a memento. Okay, I thought we might have got one of the memento caches. We do not. We only have 1 torch. Oh boy. Yeah, we got some work ahead of us. Yeah, see, it's late afternoon. This is as warm as the day could be. It still feels like negative 23. And so this is also why I said, no, we're never going to actually be warm while we're outside. But if we can upgrade our clothing, we can at least take the edge off of the air temperature and have it feel like maybe if we're particularly lucky, get it down to 2 down arrows. That would practically be balmy. Colder than your freeze. Yeah, probably colder than a lot of people's freezers, but yeah. Oh yeah, we can also go through there again because there was a blizzard over the night. So fingers crossed, there might be some more cattails to be. Or no, I mean that'd be awesome if blizzards refresh cattails. No, if they refresh the birch bark. Also, hey, how? Okay, how did I miss these? They're right there. But I'm happy I did. That's at least another 300 calories we don't have to worry about. Okay, I mean I really want to go get that deer, but Me being me, I see a deer, and the first thing that comes to mind is arrow thieves. Because we are, yeah, we're still at base archery skill. We're very close to leveling up to archery 2, but that's not going to do a whole heck of a lot for us. Oh, there's more birch. More birch saplings, that is. No fresh birch bark. Yeah, 'cause we don't have the calories to go chasing a souped up deer along the countryside. We need food, and we need it now. Oh yeah, and predator meat is pretty much out of the equation. I mean, it was going to be out of the question anyway because again, parasite risk. But now even if we do get cooking 5, which actually seems rather plausible, it's still going to go poorly for us. No. We don't want to go to. That's going to take us to the lake. We don't want to go to the lake. Like the cabins are back there, but I don't know that we can bank on them having anything for us.
That's saying a lot because I love horses.
There's your horse. But yeah, I think. Oh right, I think there should be maybe another body of water back this way. I think if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, the bridge is that way. So this way should be Allen's Cave and the Hunter Blind. All right, you know what? Screw it. We're desperate. Nope. All right. Feckin'. Fucking controls from another game. Right, move on. Just move on. Okay, admittedly, if we lose well fed, it won't be the end of the world, but it would be highly inconvenient. No, take your time, Astrid. See? That's why we don't do this. Fucking arrow thieves.
I could eat anything right now.
Shut up, Astrid. Oh, look. Actually, how...
This will come in handy.
Oh, that's actually in better shape than our bedroll. Score. All right, that's about what I figured. Okay. Okay, we got a prop deer. And you know what? It's just going to have to do. Chance. Do I? No. I say, do we have accelerant? No. We've got that one contain. I don't know if this is a new glitch other people have seen.
Why didn't that work?
Because God hates you, Astrid, and so do I. But we got that one little container
On the
of lantern
fire.
oil. That
Oh,
Thank you, game. So very kind of you. Are we gonna? Are we gonna get there? Thank you. I'm gonna take your time with it. It got okay. It's a kilogram. It's not. Let's see, 1835. Okay. Oh, it's gonna take. Well, it's gonna take eight. Just do it. Just do it. You see that? Oh, oh, I know what it is. I say it looked weird. Yeah. So when the bar gets down that far, the bit of your hunger meter that would be white turns red, but the red blends in with the bit that's already been taken out because of the affliction. That's why all the I got worried about all the white bits suddenly vanished. That's where that went. Haha. Actually, hang on. Would you? No. That bit there. Yeah, just give me one. Yes? Yes? No? Okay. That's got 18 minutes. That's got 8 minutes. How long to take off a gut? 15. You know what? Sure. Just remember to drop it straight away so you don't gain any unnecessary attention.
I'm starving. It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Yes, Astrid. Much better. Okay, it's got an hour. I think you can both do a liter. Yes. That should be fine. Okay. Nab that in 15 minutes. And if we use our hands, we can get the hide off in about 40. Okay. All right. Torches. Don't forget torches. Might need those sooner rather than later because that fire's not going to last. Yep. There we go. Well, we got the important bit, which was the food, but I am deeply disappointed. Yeah, we're not going to get the hide off of that. So where do we go? I think the wise play would be just to about face. Yeah, about face back that way. Go back to camp. Go back to the dam. Drop off the guts, and then. Oh yeah, well, then we have the water putrefaction tablets, so we can grab those. Well, I mean, I say that. Okay, it just ticked down to 9 minutes again, but okay, hear me out. We throw one more stick on there if we're allowed to. We can actually get the water off of those. Yeah, they see yeah, ticked down to 9 minutes immediately, but that's actually going to be good enough. And we're actually warm. Go figure. Here, real quick, let's go ahead and make one of those. Make use of our time. Yeah, there you go. And there's actually 3 minutes of fire left, thanks to the magic of outdoor fires and, I guess, Canadian physics? Let me not forget those. That would be bad. All right, well, rip my hopes of torches. And we will have to be on our guard because we're stinky, because we got guts. We know there's one less wolf out there somewhere, still bogarting our arrow, but doubtless there are more between here and shelter. Oh, do we? Oh, how greedy do we want to be?
I can't feel my feet.
All right, we'll be greedy, but we'll drop the guts first.
Too cold to think.
Then don't think. Cannot see shit. There we go. Thank you. Okay, yeah, it is likely we will draw the attention of Scooter as we go. Feels like negative 37, Dave. And probably only going to get colder. I mean, I guess if we're counting our lucky stars, the wind is such that it will not blow our stank towards Scooter. If Scooter is back under the bridge, his usual hidey hole. But yeah, I hope you folks at home can see, because I am I am doing the I am sat forward as far as I can go in my chair, just trying to see what the heck is happening here. And yeah, we are in this part where basically everything that can look like a wolf does. I, Astrid, really, is that your biggest priority right now, in this particular moment in time? Close. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay, let's get it inside. Okay, in terms of calories, that was just kind of a bust. Because we only have like 4 cattails to get us through to tomorrow. And we got coffee. We can make teas, but it's not it's not going to get us very far. And if the wind stays like this, we can't start a fire outside. What we'd have to do is go to the fire barrel in the lower dam and just do our thing there. And if we stay up, that's more calories we're burning, which we really can't afford. Oh, and I did the whole thing with like point. Astrid didn't even finish her venison, so we had even more stank on us than I thought. Jeez. Okay. Awkward decision time. Well, we did spend an extended spell outside. So maybe that'll fend off cabin fever for a little while longer. Oh, yes. We're also rocking double bedrolls, which we don't need to do. Drop that, we'll get a free 10% upgrade. Yeah, see, I can refill with that 0%. Okay, now it's gone. Interesting. Weird that it never did that before. Is that? Oh, that research is already done. Well, why would I want that one then? Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Minor adjustment on what we had planned. We're still gonna go to Milton, but I think what we'll do is we'll take our crafting materials with us, which means we're gonna take 2 deer hides. We are gonna take mitts. We can take 4 rabbit pelts and 1, 2, 6 cured guts. Let me get those on me now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Cured, 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 cured. Yes, so that is everything we're going to need to make the clothing we want to make. But we're going to make it in Milton because that's where there's food. I assume, but I feel like it's a pretty safe assumption. Here, let me. No, actually, water we have. Calories we don't. Okay, tiny teas go in there. Okay, so here's what's going to happen. We're going to sleep. We're going to sleep till morning. We're going to get up. We're going to eat two of our 4 cattails, and we're going to make for Milton. So naturally, we wake up to a fucking blizzard. Or the game's going to psych me out, and there's not going to be a blizzard. Well, maybe. We don't know that for sure. One, two. Yes, two cured. Let me just make absolutely sure. Deerskin boots takes 2 and 4. Rabbitskin mitts take 2 and 4. Perfect. Where's our... Yeah, there's our low percentage coffee. We'll take that. Okay, we're just over. Right. So how are we getting there? Well, no, yeah, we're gonna... No, I don't... We don't... yeah, we didn't leave any food at camp office. My mistake. I think what we're gonna have to do here, we'll do this ahead of time. Yeah, we'll stick to the tracks because we're going to have to stop midway regardless to warm up. We might as well do it at camp office. If we can get the prop deer that's at the derailment, and at the very least get the meat off of that, that'll keep us going for a while. We might get the hide and guts, but then those might also make us more popular than we would care to be. Why? Oh, right. Okay, I may have acted rashly. That is half a kilogram to be walking around with. We don't need that in our lives. Okay, that is a very colorful daybreak. Remarkably still, too. The kind where you could use a torch without fear of it getting blown out. Oh, wait! Can't do that. Okay, there's Scooter. Scooter's off on a walkabout. So we can go ahead and go this way. Yeah, see, look at that. We've left the front of the dam, and then we're even on the bridge, and we've already lost half of our temperature meter. How you like that? Actually, I did just find out a little while ago we do in fact have a mag lens. Is the sun up enough to have a mag lens fire here? It would require a piece of coal and then some, because it's got to overcome negative 32. But hey, if the game's willing to try, I am.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Never mentioned it. Okay, 75% start chance. I like. I'll take my chances. But it is also a mag lens, so it's going to take forever and a day.
Why didn't that work?
Because you touch yourself at night.
Wait.
No, Astrid, we cannot wait. I need you to start a fire right the heck now.
Come on, little fire. Are you serious?
2 quote-unquote 75% start chances in a row somehow failed. No, I'm not. We only have one accelerant.
Come on, little fire.
How many 75% chances can we fail?
Come on.
Okay. Fine. Fuck it. And I used the fucking fire striker. God. Astrid, you keep talking. Might want to look to that. Negative one. Negative one. Get absolutely fucked.
I'm starving.
Please make me some birch bark tea. That'll take 8 minutes. You got, 0.9 kilograms. Oh, thank you. So very generous of you. All right, well, let's get back that condition we lost, failing 3 75% chances in a row because apparently we've downloaded the XCOM mod for the Long Dark. Okay, hold on to that. We're probably going to need it. Go ahead and drop that in those. Do I have anything in here? Oh, we sure enough do. Nice. I love surprise birch bark tea. There. It's not exactly a tea circle because we're not allowed. It's on a hillside, and things being on hillsides is basically kryptonite to anything regarding hinterland hitboxes.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Then quit talking and fill your mouth with meat. Carcass harvesting 2. Lovely. I'm sure that'll be very useful. Okay, now we're in the same dilemma we were with that last prop here. Hide? Hide's going to take 40 minutes in calories. Okay, we got 4 degrees to work with. Yeah, 40 hour. It'll warm us up a bit. So I'm willing to give it a go. Okay, I got all of half of our warmth meter back. Okay. Oh yes. Ooh. Now that we know Scooter is off that away, let's go pick some cattails. Okay, doesn't look like there's any back there. There's sometimes a Carl Bob back there in that corner too, but not this day. All right, this is actually a respectable number of cattails. Okay, we're gonna walk down. We're gonna see how far. Yeah, so we'll work our way back from here. So that way we are working our way back towards our fire rather than going away from it. Yeah, we got 15 cattail heads. I would say that's enough tinder for now. I say that. The game might think differently. Okay, so oh, can we cook more? Well, we can cook more coffee. Okay, here's what we do. And we don't have meat on us. We do not have meat on us. We're up to 11 cattails though, which is better than we were doing previously. Right. Oh, grab that. Grab that. Grab our birch barks. Move them into flask. Very nice. Grab some torches for the road. That's a crappy torch, but it's better than the 0 torches we had previously. Yeah, your torch pulling skills could do with some work, Astrid, I don't mind saying. Yeah, there we go. Finish up strong. Okay, got all that. Because it's closer, and it'll give us a chance to drop those off without, again, attracting attention, because we know there's wolves along the rail line. We're going to go back up this way, drop off the hide and guts in the dam, and then we will, once again, feckin' Scooter, no one likes you.
My fingers.
Away. And we'll once again resume our trek to Milton, which I promise is going to happen at some point. It's just where the scramble for calories and, well, mostly calories is being complicated by all the things.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Yeah, just drop them and go. And actually, if my count is right, we'll have what? A set of deerskin pants worth of, no, don't you dare extinguish that. Yeah, we'll have a deerskin pants worth of hides. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Waiting here. No, fresh, fresh, fresh. There we go. And then fresh guts. Cool. Okay. And I know we're going straight back out. Not even close to warm. Yeah. But it's just we need to go. We need to go. If we keep waiting around, we're burning calories we don't have.
I just want to lay down for a bit.
We got a tin of coffee. Let's just use it. Okay, so trying to think ahead. Where else can we get some easy food on the go? Well, if we wanted to, we could swing by the pond whose name nobody can remember. I don't believe we got the cattails there.
It's a goddamn freezing.
I believe there is also a, well, there is often, I don't know if it's guaranteed, but there's often a prop deer on the pond. So we could do that. Now the question is, well, can you get there? And, well, is there, we have to remember that there's a very good chance that there will also be a large fuzzy woodland friend who is also there on the pond, waiting to greet us. And I mean, as much as oh yeah, like a fucking arrow thief. Where are, so yeah, somewhere out there is that wolf with our arrow. But you know what? It's just we just got to write that one off. We don't have the calories, and we don't have the warmth to go chasing after it. That said, okay, but where is that though? The way they're perched suggests, yeah, it's like up on a rock somewhere. But you know what? You know what? Fuck it. Just go. Just go. We're moving that way anyway. We're going to stop at the camp office to warm up anyway. Let's just go see. What? Oh, there we are. Oh, hi. I'll have that, thank you. Okay, job done. Good job, team. Anyway. Ooh, okay. Is there an easy way down from here? Doesn't actually look like it. We'll have to improvise. There we go. Can I? Oh, right. We gotta do this whole rigmarole, which is oh so intuitive, and leads to immersive gameplay. But anyway, that's we're going down familiar territory there. Anyway, remember, stay on point, stay on task, stay focused. Oh right, yeah. So yeah, it's like the prop deer is still there. Still got those crows over it. Yep, there it is.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
You've literally been to this point of freezing like 3 times this morning, Astrid. Don't lie. It's unbecoming of a lady. Okay, now, before we carry that forward, okay, yeah, I got eyes on at least one wolf between us and camp office. And this is our next to last torch, so it would behoove us. Nope, there's two of them. It'd be best if we could get there with at least one torch on our person. Focus. Safety now, sticks later. Quickly, please. Okay, well, we at least got the angle on him, so I would be okay with just hustling on to camp office. Matter of fact, if we can get Boyo here to take an interest in that doe, our food issues might be solved for a while. We just need that doe to not spook, which, does being does, could be difficult. Or he's going to go for a ptarmigan instead. God dang it. There we go. That's what we'd like to see. You're coming with me. We'll talk to you later. Now, unfortunately, that did scare off all the other ptarmigans. Nope, sounds like that deer's going to get got anyway. Well, shucks. Okay, how much meat do you have on you? 0.9 kilograms. That's not bad. I would actually be of a mind to get these feathers. The problem is just going to take so long. Yeah, you know what? Let me just grab a book from up here. There we go. Ooh. Yeah. And there's lots of caloric value there. I get some free water. Nice. But the sour stomach we have has me worried that we're gonna. That's basically basically asking for food poisoning. So maybe we don't. Okay, use a torch, not the fire striker. Go ahead and use the book. And you'll notice it's still only a 95% start chance because fire starting too.
Come on, little fire.
Thanks. And yeah, let's just go ahead and cook that up. Oh, do we not? Oh no, we used all of our tea ingredients. Well, yeah, screw it, make coffee. I'll go ahead and grab that. Actually, yeah, we should be responsible about this. Go and Drop that, and that, and that. There we go. Eh, yeah, might as well. We have water. We're gonna. I hate wasting a ptarmigan carcass, but don't know if we have any other good options. Like we. And all of our coffee. It's all of our coffee. Yeah, we could grab like one unit of feathers is gonna take 40 minutes. And again, as I keep saying, this calories we don't have. There we go. Okay. Oh, jeez. I've already torn down most of the stuff here, haven't I? Yeah. Any other burnables are gonna take a bit. Are there no other books? No. Papers, but apparently for some reason papers don't add to fire time. Yeah, the wagon wheel would also take what? Yeah, 49 minutes. We don't. I feel like that's not the best use of our time. We are already warmed up. We said well, actually we only have one stank bar on us. We could take the ptarmigan with us to trappers. Oh, and I was going to get more torches, and turns out no, I'm not. Good job, me. All right, screw it. Let's go. We've already lost, a good quarter of our health bar. What's more? And the weather's starting to turn because of course it is. Oh, um, are you serious? I guess it gave up on that deer, and then the deer gave up, and then we came right back out, and they were both just standing there waiting for us. What do we need for the bearskin bedroll, or for the bearskin? For the down bedroll, we need 5. Yeah, if we did the whole thing, it would take 2. It would take almost 3 hours and more than half the calories. Yeah, we can't. We can't. We just can't. Hey, Lupin. Yeah, well, I think we were also more conveniently located than said deer. When we came out, the deer suddenly developed jets, rocket boosters in its heels, and it just made for, well, wherever it's going. Actually, no, it's right there. Where? Where? Oh, did it wander off to the far side of the tracks there? It did. Okay, so where where is the deer? Or where? There's the deer. Where's the wolf? Okay, we're taking a chance. I know I was just complaining about arrow thieves. I know it's just, that's so unlike me. No, no, just go. Just go. Go. There's more deer by trappers. Or at least there usually is. We got to get moving. We have been to the deadfall. That's where we got one of our 4 wilderness kitchen guides. We I don't know if we're gonna live to see the final affliction, but gosh darn it, if we're not gonna do everything we can to get to cooking 5, even though sour stomach makes that essentially irrelevant. I mean, you still get the extra calories and the extra ready time for things sitting on the stovetop, but yes, the main attractions of cooking 5 are lost to us. But how you doing, Lupin? Hope your Thursday is going all right. And I will say, despite the early shenanigans here,
Cold is making my head
my mood is improved considerably because yesterday a gentleman came by and actually installed a brand new air conditioning unit. I have been without this particular modern convenience for a couple weeks, just making do with open windows, the occasional breeze, and lots of cold showers. Yeah, exactly, TX. So now I can be every bit the bougie first world problem haver.
too cold to think.
Okay. Oh, there's another birch bark, which means more. Yeah, with the one we got carrying, that's going to be at least one more birch bark tea. Awesome. We could go after that. I think let's just get to trappers, and then take a nice extended break in that super duper bed. The best bed in all of the long dark, scientifically proven. but got to get there first. And oh yeah, and we should also check. There's the workbench at Trappers. Just see how long we need to expect our clothing crafting to take. We're not going to do it there because we're back to living off of cattails, tea, and coffee, which, given all the breaks we need to take, is not the most advisable way to live. Oh, get absolutely humped. They must have the wolf detection range turned up to maximum. There's no other explanation for some of these incidents. Anyway, yeah, we just get an idea like how long how long the mitts are going to take, how long the boots are going to take, etc., etc. Oh, and when you know it, the one time we come here with a wolf on our tail, there's no deer. How convenient. Anyway, but yeah, so the temperature situation here on the Shea 24th floor is sorted for now. So that's one less thing I have to worry about. And I'm not going to have to worry about the lift replacement situation until apparently February. What fun! What did I leave here? Oh, a fire log and some tiny teas. Okay. I will take that book. Let's see. Okay, so deerskin boots. Oh, the sewing kit 12 and a half hours. And rabbitskin mitts. Oh, 5 hours. Well, we can't swing it today. Just because there's not enough daylight, but that's actually surprisingly doable. Oh, and if we, I think as Ruak was kind of hinting at, if we get it started, then all those little elements won't actually weigh anything. I think. Excuse me. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. But yeah, we got yeah. So we have our teas here. All of our coffee is in the thermos. Excuse me, the insulated flask. Let me just check. Our current gloves give us zero point 0.7 and zero point 0.3. So if they round that up, it's gonna be like 1 degree and 0.5 versus the 2 and 2. Okay, well, the longer we stand here contemplating the wither twos and y4s, the more time we waste. Yeah, 4, 2 guts, 2, 4 guts. Perfect. Lovely. Let's try for 2 more. Might only get one, but that's fine. Nope, we actually got it all the way through. "25 minutes. Well, heck. Okay, it was. Well, we very nearly got there. That's okay. So we can wrap that up in the morning, and then get on our merry way. Alternatively, we can start a fire because we do have that fire log, and that's basically the only thing that's good for is burn time. And I think that's good for like 2 hours. We pop that, get some water on, do the final bit of crafting there. We get some more torches off of that. That might just be a plan. There we go. Use that. Yeah, Garbo start chance. I'll take my chance with the stick, 75%. Better than 60, but that's still too low for my liking. But again,
Come on,
no
little fire.
no feats on misery, so we are where we are. Lovely. Now I go ahead and pop that fire log on there. Yep, 2 hours and a bit. Go ahead and do that. And then, yeah, we can go ahead and finish our rabbitskin mitts. By firelight. You know, it's the romantic play. And there we have it. Means we can also get where it's going to be it's a 2-degree swing, which admittedly not that much in the grand scheme of things. But again, every if we're just taking the edge off the cold, then every little bit helps. Okay, you got that. You got that. Oh right, we can do some a little crafting here. Make a couple birch bark teas, which we will want for the road. Excellent. Have you make one. Have you make one. And that'll leave us 3 liters of water. Well, 2 and a bit once we drink before going to bed. Actually, you know, we should probably just go ahead and drink one of these before going to bed. And then really kick that recovery into overdrive. I like that. Let's do it. Take. Drink. Make sure we don't leave those behind. Fresh torches. Which are heavier than they appear, but you know, sometimes you just got to grin and bear it. Because that 2-degree warmth bonus is it's especially with these temperatures. You gotta take what you can get.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
There we go. Now again, we have all of 6 cattails on us. Now we have 5. How much sleep? Well, we'll go for 7 and we'll cross our fingers. Hey, Oliver. Good to see you. Hope you're doing all right. We're kind of hand-to-mouthing our way from the dam to Milton.
God, I'm starving.
It's just we're picking our way as we go. And we're down to, you can count our cattails on one hand, which is not where we would like to be, admittedly, but it's misery mode, right? That's what we're that's what we're here for. You doing okay? Good, good. Glad to hear it. Okay. Woke up to a blizzard, didn't we? Well, the good news is, if that is an actual blizzard out there, we can. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that. It's got 0.38. Ours is mostly full. Well, let's check first. Let's just check outside and see what it is. Okay, it is just typical early morning. Okay. No, don't be dumb. Don't be stupid. Leave like you intend to come back. Yep. Feels like negative. Actually, there. Now it only feels like negative 28. Haha. Not that, again, not that it's a great improvement, but it's an improvement. And look, that wolf has just been sitting there overnight. Apparently because we dragged it there. What? Why else would a wolf be parked right there? Because we have no stink on us. We didn't leave anything stinky outside. That's so weird. Anyway. Okay. I did. Yeah, the one thing about this cave, the transition cave between Trappers and the Milton climbing area, is this is one of the few caves where you don't, as long as it's lit outside, like there's a natural light source, you don't actually need a torch or a lantern or whatnot to make your way through here. Now it helps, especially if you want to keep looking for loot.
This will come in handy.
I fear we might need that. And the fact that I'm willing to pick up 45% death fish should tell you how close to the bone we're playing this. But yeah, if you're not particularly fussed about looking for loot on the ground or coal, let's say, you can easily do what we're doing now, and then just walk right through.
I could eat a horse.
And that's saying a lot, because you love horses. I would like to get my hands on like a piece of coal or two. We have 3. But we're probably not going to get many more in Milton itself. We might need to go to the, there we go. Couple will do. Yeah, I was saying we might need to go to the, well, working, yeah, the transition cave to HRV. Matter of fact, I was kind of having a wild idea about maybe going to HRV in general, because if we're, especially if we're not fussed about our sprint, you know, we're losing a good chunk of it, why not just go, yeah, why not go hog wild and make a bear coat? Blackhawk are so much better. Okay, BB8, give TX his account back. Don't be mean. I see you out there with your BlackRock propaganda. Okay. Yeah, we're only halfway warmed up in here. Here, my concern is that our rheumatic joints are going to make our. I want to do my usual goat down, and we can just save our energy for the climb up. But my fear is our rheumatic joints might do a number on our condition, and as we get sprains on the way down. But it'll do less to our condition than if we go and get cold. I have to tell myself that. And we have a fair bit of coffee, yes? Okay, we stop. Oh, here's what we do. No, we go to the. We go in regular. We take our goat down, go to the cave, where there should be matches, make a fire there, warm up our coffee, then we take the climb. Yeah, I like that. Hey, Goofy, good to see you. How is um you've made your trip, right? I think I saw in Koru's chat where are you back in Jamaica now, correct?
I need to find food.
You want coffee? Understandable. There's food, Astrid. Oh, speaking of, let's keep an eye out for cattails as we go. I can't remember if they are along here or not. You're up. Okay, good. Well, yeah, I think yeah. You mentioned your experience with Iberia. I hope they took care of you. You did mention the food was good, so I'm glad to hear that. Airline food can be very hit and miss. It was fine. Okay, honestly, in this day and age, fine is a win.
Damn.
If you're
I'm freezing.
if you're not coming away with a brand new horror story, we can call that good. Oh man, yeah, this is a veritable wealth of cattails.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh yeah, we are gonna have to get to climbing weight on the way for the way back up, but that's fine. We can work with that. You're mad at an American for making you sit on tarmac for an hour in Miami. Yeah, yeah, that is deeply unpleasant. I would imagine. Like airplanes are stuffy at the best of times. let alone sitting in the middle of an oven. This thing is pretty interesting, though, better than crashing. Well, I dare say most things are, but your point is taken. How heavy are we? Wow, how are we 6 kilograms over? My goodness. All right, we'll figure that out when we get to the cave. We just got to get there. And if it's because of the cattails, then too damn bad, because I'm not leaving them.
Think about his food.
Oh, Astrid, all you can think about is thinking. You're a thinker, and it's your thinking that's getting in the way of things. You need to be a doer. Okay, we're going to take the Zach goat. We're going to come here. We're going to work our way across and then down. Now we're trying to catch ourselves on each and every ledge as we do until we have the chance to get on the white stuff, and then we go. Carefully. We don't want to go hurtling down the slope. Okay. There we go. Figured. And did anyone pay attention to our health bar when that happened? Oh, is there a blizzard coming? There's a blizzard coming. Why wouldn't there be a blizzard coming?
Hurts a bit, but I'll make it.
Yep. Wait, is that a blizzard or is that fog? It might actually be fog. Which is not that much better. Here, let me drop that. We do know there is one wolf here.
Ow. I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Oh, yeah, Goofy, that most definitely does suck. But hey, you're back, you're where you want to be, and that's the important thing. I'm sorry, my dear, I have no horses to give you.
That's smart.
I would if I could. Okay, yeah, now we really need to get to that cave. We're not quite maximum stinky, but we're the next best thing. Shut up. Yeah, use the flare, use the book. We just gotta go. I swear, if you screw up a 95% start chance. Absolute waste of time. Anyway.
Use this.
And there are the matches we were expecting. Huzzah! Shut the hell up. Don't you bark at my food. For someone at Archery 1, that was a pretty decent shot, I dare say. Oh, ooh, do we harvest him? Well, let's not start with harvesting him, because we got to hang out here and warm up. You print it on a sheet of paper. Well, that's fair. Yeah, Florida, not known for its ski resorts. I say even Nebraska has a ski resort. It's not a good one,
Ow!
but it has one. Okay, you're the scrawny of the two. Well, fine. There's only one mountain in Florida. Well, it's easy for kids to remember where the what's the highest mountain in Florida? Well, it's easy when there's only one. That's got 18 minutes. How long for your meat? 16 minutes. Perfect. Now trash more. Okay. Am I to take from that name, Goofy, that it is not a naturally occurring mountain? Okay, 11, 24. It's a landfill. Okay, I kind of figured. Because honestly, it sounds like yeah. Because in my hometown, we actually there was an event in 1980 where we actually had 7 tornadoes touch down on the same night. What the town did was they just took almost all the debris and piled it up, and they made they just made a big hill out of it, called it Tornado Hill. Which in the middle of Nebraska, it was the best sledding and tobogganing spot there was. A few particularly special dumbasses tried to use it as a ski spot, but they well didn't go well for them. I don't mind saying. Yeah, the sensible ones among us, meaning the kids, we just use it like, especially those of us who were, shall we say, less well off. You just use you use trash can lids and then you slide down the hill. It was probably again not the safest way to go, but it was fun. Okay, now you, Astrid, please. Okay. We are still in the process of warming up. I want to go look. How much of what do you have on you? You got 5. Okay. Here's the thing. It's predator meat, and predator meat is not going to do anything for us. Because even if we do get cooking 5, we are still going to be at risk of the buttworms, thanks to our sour stomach.
First aid soon.
You didn't die. Well, yeah, as far as I can tell, yes, we did not die. Also, we need to take these. Oh, they are carrying. Okay, interesting. I thought they would need to be further back.
That smarts a bit.
Use our hands here. You always get down to the questions when you get up. Well, it was. There's reason it was called Tornado Hill and not Tornado Mountain. It was not the most imposing of heights. So getting back up was not exactly a challenge. Although that's probably not what TX was referring to. Let's see, rabbit hides. There we go. 1, 2. Okay, I will say I would not mind a wolf coat. A wolf coat would actually be pretty handy. But we're gonna need 4 hides. See, that's got an hour and a half on it. If we take the hide by our hands, how long is that going to take? Oh, we're going to have to use our... Okay, that's fine. That's totally fine. Yeah, it's hot. It's hot there. Wow, Jamaica hot in July. Huge if true. Okay, are those curing? Those are curing. Lovely. Let me go ahead and drop that. Yeah, honestly, I think we'll just leave the meat there. Because it's not going to do anything for us beyond carcass harvesting and cooking XP. And, well, yeah, we're nowhere near cooking 5. And, well, carcass harvesting is just carcass harvesting. Anyway, 29 degrees, like 10 a.m.? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Yeah, I don't know what the air conditioning situation is like there, Goofy. I hope you have somewhere to hang out and try to ride things out, because that is it is rough, especially if you're... I don't know if the how much better things might be in Barcelona. AC in the bedrooms, but the rest of the house is hot. Well, it sounds like a good excuse to stay in the bedrooms then, if you ask me. Although weather in Hong Kong is pretty much the same, really. It's like we're in the part of the year that I have taken to calling Satan's sauna, where it's about like 28, like as low as like 28, like 30, 32 degrees every day, like 70 to 80% humidity. So basically, anywhere you go, you're going to be a big puddle of sweat, unless you're like riding in air conditioning, or you're a particularly cool customer. You stay in your room where you crank the AC. Yeah, that's fine. And presumably in the your place is not the biggest, so the AC doesn't have to do that much work to condition the air. Okay. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. There we go. And then we'll get down to carry weight. Are we hydrated? Are we fed? Yes. Okay. Give me 4 hours. See if we can sleep off this busted ankle. You're a cold-blooded person. That sounds lovely to you. Okay, what does the weather I'm describing? There we go. Sprained ankle healed. Awesome. Because so I would be happy to switch. I know it's like grass greener and whatnot, but I have tried for years to stop moving to warm weather locations, and I keep failing. we got 2 rabbit, 1 wolf, and 1, 2, 3, 4 guts. 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 Primary cave, 1 wolf, 2 rabbit, 4 guts. You've been hitting 10 for most of this month. You've been okay. Yeah, for July, Oliver. Yeah, that is remarkably cold in the northern hemisphere. I would still happily trade with you, of course, because I I am me personally. I am built for cold, so I am of the body type where taking taking clothes off is generally frowned upon, but putting on more layers, I'm all about it. Okay, give me actually just give me all the coffee. We need to be responsible players here. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll just go and warm up everything we have before we go. But we're gonna have we're gonna do some inventory management, and we're gonna have a nice big swig of coffee. Not necessarily the best thing this time of night, but you know what? It'll have to do. And yes, Goofy does keep telling me to move to Barcelona, and tempting as it is, I would need I would need an in, a visa, if you will. Got into your joints. Yeah, I mean, if you would honestly, yeah, I think if in like the depths of winter here, Oliver, the worst the cold gets is like 15 degrees. Now, I will say it feels worse because uh, Hong Kong flats are not made to keep heat in. Like homes in the UK, they are made to keep heat in, which sucks in the summer, as we've seen. But in the winter, very useful. But yeah, your flat is probably going to be like a little concrete block or concrete box with no insulation. People move to Barcelona all the time. Okay, are they people with EU passports? Because I am not one of them. Okay, we're a kilogram over. What can we part with? Oh, we can part with that. That's a quarter of a kilogram right there. I'll go ahead and move back here to do that. Any other extras? Doesn't look like it. Could repair up those socks. We can leave behind a little water, maybe some torches. Yeah, we can't leave those behind because we need those for crafting. American chef. Well, okay. What? Yeah. The other question is like, what do they do? Like, are they regular jamokes or are they like IT people? Because I am not an IT person. And like those like IT and like STEM fields and medicine, those are the kind of jobs that are in demand where they'll they'll let you migrate. People like me, not so much. You can't afford 12 months of heating bills, so you just shake your fist at the cold instead. Well, that's fair. Okay. Right. So we pick up our reishi and our birch bark. Grab coffee, except one. Take that. Transfer our coffee. Drink that coffee. Grab a torch. It's not going to come with us. We are okay. We might have to ditch a couple torches. That's okay. You just sit there and think about what you did. just learn, just learn Catalan. Yeah, if it was that, I mean, I would just learn Japanese, right? I'd just learn Mandarin, or just what I don't know. If my brain could just learn a language, my sticking and staying somewhere would be a lot easier. Alas. I could be an English teacher. I mean, I could be, but I also like being able to pay my rent. And if my experience of teaching English in Japan is any kind of indication, um, that is oftentimes mutually exclusive with being an English teacher. Because there are some shady business practices happening in the ESL field. Okay, 0.56. We drop 2 torches. We're good to go. Andiamo. Yeah, they're like abusive practices. And this is just Japan, but it's a field that it's something that's replicated like teaching English in Korea or Taiwan or Vietnam, and you hear a lot of the same stories. People getting taken advantage of, visa fuckery, your employer demanding to hold on to your passport, even though that is illegal by the letter of the law. Hello, Bok Box. Goodbye, Bok Box. Okay, let's duck in here real quick. Excellent. Just do a quick round of looting. Yeah, wires, no, we're not fixing any radio towers. Is that, oh, it's replacement fuse. Got my hopes up there for just a second. And I should know better. Hey, teach what a word means in English. You can't say it in Spanish. Well, I will say, Oliver. Yeah, and Goofy is describing it pretty spot on. Where, especially like a lot of 77%. Yes, a lot of language schools. The way they work is like they will have a one teacher who is a native speaker of the local language, and then another teacher who is a native speaker of the language being taught, and they'll kind of team teach. Otherwise, they'll try to go for like a fully immersive environment in the language in question, and like they will prohibit any use of the local language, or they'll say like only in emergencies. Okay, kind of like how we did it when I taught English. That we were told, do it the first time in English, do it the second time in English, and then if the kid is still struggling, then switch to Japanese. So not in school for beginners. Well, I mean, it depends. I mean, there were times where we would. Do I have a pry bar? I do. Okay, good. There were some programs where we were working with kids in primary school, and it was still English first. So it depends on the school and the students, and there's a lot of variables. So there's no one hard and fast way to do it. Okay, that might stay lit. But let's just see if we can get into the Orca with a minimum of fuss. Okay, that is a lovely find. Oh
This
my
will
god.
come in
Well,
handy.
see? Illegal loot. Orange soda and Stacy's grape soda should not be on a Loper loot table, and yet here we are, finding them both. It is illegal, and I love them for it.
Starting to feel numb.
Now, other people have found like actual hatchets out in the world, usually in like the red tool chests. I have not been so fortunate.
If at home, warm up soon.
Working on it, my dear. You know, think you're French, you can speak French. Well, it's yeah. I guess some places they don't have a lot of either native speakers or people who have been properly trained in the language, so they just you do what you can. Now, it's certainly not the ideal learning environment for the youth, but I guess if you, some places it would go, they just go ahead with it anyway,
I think I can use this.
even if it's not the, as I say, not the ideal, because otherwise you don't offer a foreign language at all, and especially if you've got kids who are looking to go on to higher education, it's not gonna work well for them.
Huh. What have we here?
Okay, yeah, tonight is gonna be a round of food poisoning roulette. I can just feel it. Well, actually, no, it doesn't have to be. Our food-wise, we're actually okay for the moment. Now that'll change soon enough, but we don't need to rush it.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Yeah, I feel like 25 might be pushing our luck just a touch. Okay, firewood, lovely. Yeah, lots of repair components. Pity we're not going to use them. Yeah, French teacher's first crime wasn't lack of French; she was nice, and the class took full advantage of that. I take it. That would
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
that does sound like a something young people would do. Hey, fresh coffee. Nice. Okay, now we're gonna put that away. Our eight, yeah, our health is actually okay. Now, how many? We have room for 500 calories. I think our stomach tops out at 1,500 calories. I'm fairly sure. So that would be, well, no, it wouldn't even be those two. It would be like maybe trying the granola bar and as the sardines. But yeah, heck it, let's go. No, actually, well, no, yeah, it's fine, fine, because there's no food poisoning risk with the sodas and the crackers. Okay, never mind. And you know, I'm gonna take the cue from the RNG gods. I'm just gonna leave that right there. Yeah, the Orca was definitely good to us. Well, okay, do we... No, we can at least schlep those to Grey Mothers. Don't worry about it. Okay, we got... Oh no, we left the leather gloves back at the climbing cave. Yeah, so there's not... Yeah, we can't repair because sunrise is not for a while yet. What can we do? Oh, we can do that. There we go. Oh, ooh. I just thinking. We have peaches on us. We could. Yeah, we could make peach. Oh, interesting. So one batch actually uses up a whole thing of pinnacle peaches. But that's 3 pies that give you an energy boost. And that double cooking XP. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let's wait on those. Because we do that, we'll be able to stay mobile. Now, the thing we need to do is remember that we have them and that the baked goods, or the stuff we cook, goes off remarkably quickly. We wasted 2 rabbit pies in Mystery Lake because I forgot they were there, and then by the time I found them, they were well they were they were the wrong color, shall we say? Yeah, yeah, Oliver. It was unfortunate, and especially after going to all the trouble of acquiring them and making them, and then taking that rabbit meat and then shoving it in there, and we missed out on the calories and the carrying capacity. Okay, gonna be early morning, gonna be stupidly cold, but of course it is. Let's grab one of those. I would prefer to at least get to Grey Mother's rather. I mean, we could like stay here, read, but the plan, the idea behind that is you let the day warm up. The day is not going to warm up. So if it's traveling weather, let's use it. Feels like -52. That's traveling weather, right? And of course, the wind is blowing directly in our face because we're playing the long dark, and that's just what you do. Yes, a brisk morning.
Jeez, this is cold.
A brisk morning walk for our Astrid. Just a short constitutional along the main thoroughfare to allow her to get a sense of the place. Stretch her legs, get that fresh mountain air.
Warming up a bit.
Okay. are almost certainly doggos back there on that pond, so we're going to avoid and let the looting commence. Yeah, we are. Yeah, I mean, we're you know the looting and the particularly the food are a large reason of why we're here in Milton. But if we can get some clothing upgrades, like a second set of wool socks, maybe some shoe upgrades, I certainly wouldn't complain. 'Cause we're, as I say, we're like 20 or 21 days in, and we're still rocking tennis shoes.
I'll take it.
Ooh, okay. Well, that was some 15% broth right there. But we could turn that into something if we get the right ingredients.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
It's getting heavy with food, Astrid. You like food. You keep telling me that, telling me that constantly. It's all you can think about, allegedly. Maybe Astrid wants a round of tennis. That would be. I mean, her wanting shit would not be out of the ordinary. Tennis would be new, but I feel like if she does, she will say so, because she certainly never misses a chance to tell us anything else she wants. Okay, yeah, I think we'll. How heavy are we? 7 kilograms over. That's a decent amount. Raw is kind of gross. You think about it too closely at times. Moldy or rancid process. Yeah, but we have to put ourselves in Wilstrid's shoes, and if it's even like approaching
I wonder if we can
edible,
drop any of this gear.
probably in our interest to go after it. There are cattails back there. That is good to know. But yeah, there would probably still have to be much, really, raw fish. There would still have to be much nose holding and thinking of England to get some of this stuff down. Still holding out hope for that elusive microwave coffee, and outside of the Milton Credit Union, I don't think it's going to happen. Salt? Sure. Not nearly enough salt in this stream, right? Okay, how... I was trying to think how much... Like, how much caloric content would we be leaving on the table if we just cooked and ate that fish right now? Because walking through... Ho, ho, ho! Ask and ye shall receive. It's only a 0.2 degree condition, or 0.2 degree gain, but you know what? It's 0.2 degrees we didn't have earlier. What would you think is the worst thing to eat or drink? Okay, Oliver, now does that in like, does the condition matter? Like, are we talking in terms of like rancid or rotten things, or just like the base thing in general? Here, let me go ahead and put that there. Well, let me check. Now that's a 2 kilogram fish, but it's not going to be. Okay, that says 510 calories raw. Cooked, it'll be more because we're going to get plus 20% calories from any food item. So that's going to be 600 calories worth of fish, and we only have 400 space for 400 calories in our tum tum at the moment. But you know what we could do? Just cook it, eat what we want, leave the rest outside. How are you for matches? We're okay. Use some more of these cardboard matches we, again, should not have. So like, oh, condition matters. So like if you think rancid would be worse and some things, but moldy would be worse than other conditions specific. What's the...
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
I would think for me, and it's just speaking for me, but I would think especially like if meat is like as bad as it's going to get while still being edible, like especially like if it's meat that still has like connective, like the connective tissue, like tendons and gristle and whatnot, like moldy meat would probably might be like the worst for me. Okay, we got room for 500 calories, and that is 612. Figured. Actually, you know what? Where's that potato? Yeah, the yeah, you know what? Cook the potato too while you're at it. That's fine. Which meat? Okay. I would think specifically bear meat because I would, in the back of my mind, be wondering if it'd be a situation like with like people have got sick eating polar bear because like the high vitamin A content, and like they got vitamin A poisoning. So the combined psychological and I guess culinary damage as a rotten bear meat. Okay, take the potato and 32 calories, really. Now, what about you, Oliver? Are you sticking with your broth answer from earlier, or have you had another idea?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
We would, we would of course encourage anyone else in chat who has thoughts on the subject to pipe up. Anyone wants to be the Andrew Zimmern of Great Bear Island? Please speak now or forever hold your peace. Ah, boo. No illegal loot. Ah, well. We live in hope. Okay. Head on a swivel. Head on a swivel. Alright, we'll just pop in here real quick. Kathy, you say rotten fish. Okay, what is it that leads you to put rotten fish above everything else? Have you had rotten fish previously? Any of those fine Scandinavian dishes built off rotten fish? Some lutefisk maybe? What are you barking at? I'm over here. Or on second thought, don't answer that. There's our answer. They found a bun bun. How? Okay, there's two doggos right there. Good grief. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something with them. You can tell her some amount of fish to begin with, and then rotten, and you're done. Okay, that is totally fair. Rancid broth is pretty terrible. Actually, rotting carrots, getting good slime on the. Oh yeah. Your game was not DLC. You had to go with the rabbit because you. Okay. It would slime off like chicken. Yeah, it is a pretty terrifying thought. Okay. Yeah, I remind myself we have stalker level wolves with stalker wolf population with interloper strength wolves. No, please don't extinguish. Thank you. We're gonna need that. So I guess this would be as good a time as any to maybe buck up our courage and maybe take down some doggos while we're done. Not now. It'd be better to just get to Grey Mothers, but I feel like we would be well served by just cleaning up the streets, making the mean streets of Milton safer for all bipedal life. Oh, a small arms handbook. Thank you, game. You gonna give me small arms to go with it? Well, with all this other illegal loot? No? Didn't think so. Oh, buzz off. No one likes you. Okay, that pot is pretty consistently there. We love to see it. And can of pork and beans.
Come in handy.
Okay, another another copy of Wilderness Kitchen. It's like the game is saying, "Wow, Astrid, your cooking really sucks. Here, bone up on it." Yeah, Raph and Katie aren't being very subtle about things now, are they? Well, Astrid, I happen to think your cooking is very acceptable. At times, even elegant. No, that's fine, game. Just put things wherever you want to put them. Don't ignore me. I mean, who am I? What could I possibly know?
Any of this gear.
There, that'll lighten things up a touch. Okay. Ooh. Oh, another carrot. Nice. I am. Yeah, our plans might have taken a slight hit because I do not see any flour. And if we don't have flour, it means we cannot make baked goods. And oh, never mind.
I think I can use this.
We're fine. We are just fine. There we go. Pies and did I put my oats in there? I did not put that in there. Yeah, so we got porridge and pies and bannock and whatnot in our future. You'll love to see it. Okay, now we'll do a quick loot around here, and then we can reset. Actually, we got plenty of daylight left. We should probably go hit the credit union, get all the huge stash of coffee there.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Jeans. Not better than what we have. We can work with that. Sewing kit. Nice. Gonna need that with all the sewing we're gonna be doing. No, okay, no. Do they? Does the game still do the thing? They put the flare gun in the tub. I feel like I haven't seen that in a long time. The ooh,
Nobody needs
matches, nice. I feel like are those guaranteed? I think they are. They might be like loper matches. Now, allegedly, there's a way to get up here so you can peek behind the cloth without having to tear it down. But you know what? Well, there we go. And we have, ooh, cured rabbit pelt. Nice. Someday there can be a cured sapling back there too. Or some coffee. Or accelerant. Or nothing.
This will come in
Okay,
handy.
another mag lens. Nice. We did. Oh yeah, actually, we should look closer for the. We haven't seen the recipe for Lily's pancakes, and we have all the ingredients now. What with the our peaches and the regular. Oh wait, no can. We don't have maple syrup. Or actually, no, we can't anyway because our cooking skill is. Wait, no, our cooking skill is level 4. It's got to be high enough. Unless Lily's pancakes are cooking 5, I don't think they are. And we'll check the kitchen one more time. I probably just overlooked them. Here, I don't. But we got a little cooking oil, or a little lamp oil off that fish. We can use it, try to find the recipe. Yeah, my memory is it's either somewhere around here, or
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
it's under the table. Is it out here? No. Might be in Lily's room. Okay. Here, let me go turn that off. Don't need to use that much oil. So I can't remember if there's any buffs for Lily's pancakes or not, but we'll see. But you can tell it's Lily's room with the climbing photo and all the shots of mountains, as well as the chest. But you'd only know that if you had played
The guy who drank his own pee
episode,
doesn't seem so crazy right
yeah,
now.
episode 1 of story mode, and lots of people haven't. Okay, I am not seeing his ding dang recipe, and I'm a little annoyed. It's not in Grey Mother's room, is it? Actually, yeah, that's fine. We got plenty. Ah, there we go. Perfect for a day of climbing. Now let's check. Okay, yeah, we need maple syrup, and it uses a whole can of peaches as well. So it gives max condition, but it also gives a headache too. And 1,200 calories. That's basically like that's almost that is the entirety of what our stomach can hold. Okay, let's lighten things up a touch more. That's all fine. Yeah, we'll keep that on us. Our tools are okay for now. Ooh, I don't want to put those in a container. Oh, right. Oh, wow. This is losing condition fast. I'll just eat that. No, let's keep those carrots on us. Put those there where I can see them. There we go. And that's all fine. And I'll put a regular book in there. Okay. We are under just. Sorry. Next to last torch. Be careful. Right. So we'll loot the remaining houses we can get to, plus the credit union, and then maybe the post office. The post office is almost always a disappointment. remember, we saw 2 wolves, and I probably heard at least 2 more. So can't exactly be cavalier walking around this joint. Not if you want to, at least live to see the next affliction, whenever that might come. It is weird. We are marking our survival progress by the arrival of things that make that survival more difficult. But again, that is the mode we have chosen. God, okay, at some point we're just going to have to choose violence, because this cannot continue. Why choose it? Because it was there. Because it was there to be done. It was a thing I had not done before. I wished to experience the new hotness. Oh, fuck off. Okay, so something is up with these wolves. We started seeing it back in Mystery Lake, where they're following us to a location and then they're staying there, even though there's nothing stinky outside. There's no reason for them to stay there, as opposed to going about their normal patrols. But for whatever reason, they're just parking themselves wherever they see us. I call shenanigans. I say Hinterland has been messing with animal patrol routes and animal behavior, as they are wont to do with an update. And this unexplained change in wolf behavior is just supposed to be part of the fun new interactive challenge here in Misery Mode.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Well, I don't know if they're smart, or maybe I guess by the usual standards, showing some level of object permanence would actually appear to be smart for our lupine friends. There we go. There's that. Microwave coffee has been eluding us this whole time. Wow. Yeah, if nothing else, the employees of the Milton Credit Union are they're a well caffeinated bunch. And I, for one, salute them for it. About 42, 43-ish. Yeah, I'll call that 42. About 12. E 11. So 42, 11. Okay, 42, 11, 32. Any predictions as to what is in the safe? Mind you, this is a Loper loot table, so Keep your expectations low. TX says a book. Kathy, you don't play the game, but you also say a book. Well, you're for someone who doesn't play Long Dark, you know Loper loot pretty well. It is it is most often underwhelming. Okay, we have 2 votes for a book. Let's see. Behind door number 1 is
I think I can use this.
work boots and another Mackinaw jacket. That is that is actually the second Mackinaw jacket we've pulled out of a safe. There was one at Trapper's too. But yeah, that is an instant footwear upgrade. You have the game and you want to play other things, take your time. That's fair. But yeah, you are absolutely right, Cavi. That this is as Loper loot out of a safe goes, this is extraordinarily good. It's not low. Well, no, I believe these are all things that can spawn on Loper TX. I like the Mackinaw is like the best jacket you can get.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I don't know what the best footwear you can get. It's probably either the work boots or the combat boots. Can spawn but never does. Well, I mean you've got evidence to the contrary right here. It could spawn, and it did. Okay, nothing in there, but we weren't expecting anything. And honestly, after that safe pull, anything above and beyond that would just be greedy. Not that we're above being greedy, of course. But yes, that might actually give us a yes. Those are 1.3, and those are 0.6. So that is a 0.7 degree buff right there. And if we fully we need to yes, it takes cloth and leather. We only have the one leather, but we can break those down. If we get those fully repaired, that'll be in the ballpark of as good as the deerskin boots, I think. Okay, not quite. The 2.5, so but close, but not quite there. These would probably still be worth making, but we don't have to rush them, is what we're saying now. Now you'll notice we have we've lost half of our sprint bar, but most of that is because of diminished form. No, rheumatic joints. One or the other. Anyway. Okay, now gotta be careful going out because we know there's lots of unfriendlies in the neighborhood. There's more homes if we take a right at the junction. Also more wolves, or we can go to the post office across the way.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, we get low, we get quiet. Now, I don't trust, so I'm going to get up on this hill, and then we're going to look. Okay, okay, gently. The bureau de poste. Okay, in we go. This will be a short visit, I feel pretty certain.
Well, this stuff will
Hey,
come in
frontier
handy.
shooting. More stuff for us to burn. Although that's actually quite good, because that means we don't have to burn our wilderness cooking guides. So we can get we don't have to delay our symbolic victory of getting to cooking 5. Because it will be just that, purely symbolic.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, extra calories. Yeah, you know, longer ready time. That's not why people get cooking 5. Look at that, all the way over there. They just they're setting up shop, I tell you. Anyway, quit complaining, just do your thing. We know the wolves are cheating, we just got to deal with it. Now, far be it from me. Oh, cooking pot, nice. I wonder what I could have just found that. Now I wonder if I hadn't pulled that cooking pot out of there and searched that, would it have given me a cooking pot? Probably not. Anyway, I was gonna say, far be it from me to ask for more after getting a third Mackinaw, you know, a good bit of food, and the footwear upgrade we were hoping for. If I could put in a request, I would just say, could we possibly get 1 container of maple syrup? Because if we could, that would open us up to pancakes, and lots of pancakes. Not in the case of Lily's pancakes, one just a single application
Nobody needs this anymore.
with a lot of calories, but we could make like the pancakes just take like 0.05 kilograms of maple syrup. So I think there's, yeah, I think they weigh what? Is it a half a kilogram each? A quarter? A third? I don't know. We get like, you know, like at minimum get like 5 dishes of pancakes out of a single container of maple syrup. But unsurprisingly, our neighbors here appear to be rather, they guard their maple syrup rather jealously, or they took it with them. And being here in Canada, one can hardly be surprised at such a vigorous display of dedication to the glories that are maple syrup.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay. Where the next house along is back this way. Although we'll check this while we're here.
I'll take it.
What, really? We're not supposed to be able to pull a flare out of a glove box? Huh. Look at that. Look at that. They're patrolling right in front of our house. You tell me that's natural. You tell me animals are working as intended. I defy you. You fucking... Yes, that's exactly what I wanted to do, you fucking piece of shit game. Jesus fuck, look at that.
It's all over. My blood.
What the ever-loving fuck was that? I did not... It thought I was going to walk out right in front of that fucking wolf. Well,
I can't
fuck...
feel my hands.
Fuck you. Jesus, I turned the fucking area right in front of Grey Mother's into a fucking wolf's den. Fuck the fuck off. Fucking animals working as intended. Fuck you. Well, we weren't wearing those. All right, that was clearly a health wolf. Not a bed. No, bedroll was fine. Clothing is fine. Nope, that wolf just went straight for our health. How much health? Got us down to 5%. Because fuck us, apparently.
I am too tired to think straight.
Fun and interactive gameplay. What fucking bullshit. And go, did you? Oh, here. Let me go through this entire complex process of pulling out the bow, pulling back the bow, knocking the arrow. Yes, pay no attention to the fucking wolf that's charging you. No, make sure you do everything exactly the way Robin Hood intended, because fuck me. The chill and relaxing survival stream. Well, that's that, Gavi. That is the experience, especially on higher difficulties in TLD, where you will things can be going nice and chill, and then all it takes is one false move or one instance of the game thinking you were going to do one thing when you really wanted to do another, and well, that can happen. But as TX says, we got away with it. And weirdly, other than our condition being absolute dog crap, everything else is fine. So let's just get we'll get in a few hours sleep. There we go. And because we do not have the final affliction yet, we can still heal. And I'm a big fan of that. Okay, yeah, we did. Yeah, we left the more calorific foods back at Grey Mother's, but we can go through those, and we do have 2 boxes of crackers. I don't love we got if we might have to go through those, but you know what? Better that than losing well fed. And if you really want to hear me start cussing up a storm, just wait until the game drops cabin fever risk on us, because you know it's going to do that. Okay, what time is it? It's basically midnight. All right. Well, I think we have 6 hours in us. We have 6 hours of calories in us? Yeah, yes we do. Okay, well, let's do that. Okay, see, we're back to half health. I have no problems there, none at all. Although, yes, there are still problems out there. One, we have, how many arrows do I have? I have 10. Okay, 2 of our arrows are sitting out there in the intersection. I would like to go get those. But we should probably, actually not probably, we should definitely wait until it's lighter out because it's going to be hard to see arrows against the pavement. If they're on the snow, it'll be easy. But also, we know the local neighborhood is going to be unfriendly. So best to at least have visibility on our side. So let's go and tear that up. For some reason, it takes 45 minutes to harvest a hoodie. But anyway, yeah, we can repair. You don't harvest the ear wrap, please. Just go ahead and fix it.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
You are not going to eat a tree. Calmez-vous, Astrid. Calmez-vous. Yeah, we'll see. And moreover, wolves smell in both the ingoing and outgoing sense. Okay, we'll just grab a little bit more sleep, which means a little bit more health regen. There. Not much, but every little bit helps. Now, all right, I'm going to go out there with a torch, and then we're going to see whether it's windy enough.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, it's foggy. We're doing this. Okay, there's arrow 1 and arrow 2. Lovely. That was a nice short search. The wolves are probably they probably set up shop in the living room now, just waiting for us, wondering where we've been, why we were out past curfew. Okay. So we did not, unfortunately, get our hands on the maple syrup we were looking for. We will keep an eye out, of course, but we do have other priorities as well. Yeah, I think that's got
This gear.
1, maybe 2 more shots in it. So we should be more selective. Yeah, don't eat those. Actually, let's go. Let just actually, yeah, go just eat the pork and beans now before they push the envelope any further, I guess. Oh yeah, we also don't need to walk around with 2 mag lenses on us. They're only 0.1 each, but still. Okay. Oh, oh, that's reverse cheese. Okay, left 29 calories. You know what we can do? We can actually take that 29 calories worth, heat that up, and get a cooking skill up for it. That's usually like the opposite. You're supposed to cook it first, get the skill up, then eat it. But we're being avant here. We're being challenging. Okay. Yeah, here's the thing. Having got those work boots, it kind of takes the impetus out of going to craft the deerskin boots. See, we're 3 kilograms over. We can drop those. Put those in there. Yeah, here's what we can do. Let me grab our crafting materials. Yeah, the rabbit pelt fine too. The rabbit pelt can be for, actually leave that there. The rabbit pelt can be for repairs. Yeah, what we do, let's take all of those in one of those and go to the trailer over by the bear bridge. We can leave them there. And yeah. And we can grab, actually, if we wanted to, we have what? 2 deer hide? I think that, yeah, there's at least 1 prop deer between here and uh and the trailer. Yeah, it's over by the church. We could grab the hide off of that one, and we need only 1 other one. Oh, and there's one on the far if you take that cave that's going to where the prepper cache is. Yeah, we could do that. And if we get 4 here, or if one of the wolves happens to bring down its own deer, we can claim it for ourselves. Okay, I see it moving back there, out back of the credit union. There's another one right there. Very active wolves about town here. And then the way we're going, there's going to be at least a couple there by the church. Also, let me grab some more of these. We used one of our OMB. I'd like to have a backup. Yeah, if we do get that prop deer, we're gonna have to start a fire next to it because definitely not gonna be warm up on its own. And we used a bunch of our sticks already. Okay, Now, and the other reason I was thinking is
Did
like,
I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Astrid, is there anything you don't say? 'Cause you're like a toddler. You give voice to every single thought in your head. And you wonder how these wolves keep finding you so easily. Anyway, the reason I was thinking about making the run to HRV
The goddamn
was
frigid.
particularly, Astrid, getting the memento cache with the cured bear hide. So we can get that, and then if we really want to live dangerously, and apparently we do, we could bring down one bear, perhaps the bridge bear, and go about getting ourselves a bearskin coat, which again, on its own won't fix everything, but it would, that 6-degree warmth bonus would do a lot to take the edge off these temperatures. That's the key. They hear. Can you? Well, yeah. Don't think it hasn't crossed my mind, TX. It's the same thing we were telling Kaz during our Still Wakes the Deep playthrough. If you're in an area surrounded with unfriendlies, like we are here, don't announce your presence. Keep your yappers shut. But of course, they're the protagonist in the video game, so they are, of course, physiologically incapable of doing just that. You see 3 birch down there by the water. It'd be lovely to have, but not essential. What would be nice if there are some of those juicy cattails. Fuck off! No. We're not gonna make a sharp. Yeah, because the wolf is gonna be right fucking there. Of course it is.
I'll take it.
Staying quiet, much like going up Small Ridge. Yeah, they don't. They don't have our Wilster. They don't have a. They don't have knees, and they don't have a verbal filter. Why? Why? You know why? Because they saw a human here once, and so they're just going to park themselves here in perpetuity. But all animals are working as intended. I swear. Fuck you in particular. Look at that. Look at that bullshit. That thing was gonna jump me right at the door. Fuck the fuck off.
This'll come in handy.
Oh wow, herbal tea. Is that the first thing at herbal tea we've seen? I think so. We got plenty of coffee, but no tea. Yes, I'm okay. Thank you for being here, Oliver. I'm glad we could give you one last bit of entertainment on your way out the door. Have a good one. And yeah, we will be here. I don't know. We'll be playing tomorrow. Actually, no. I take that back. I know what we're going to be playing tomorrow. We're going to be. Yeah, I think actually. I think by now, Vampire Therapist is going to be out on Steam. So we're gonna jump into that with both feet tomorrow because I don't. It's a quarter past midnight and it's awfully late to be switching games. There we go. Actually, did you? Okay, no, she didn't finish the last 50 calories of that candy bar. Okay. Atta girl, Astrid. Atta girl. Do I have book? I have book. I have multiple book, but 2 of them are skill book. You'll show your drop in? Okay. Well, you have a good one, Oliver. Okay. All right, you know what? Screw it. I don't trust. I don't trust in the slightest. The game is going to get up to some bullshit shenanigans. That wolf was still going to be there waiting for me multiple hours later. Because apparently they had the object permanence update. And they just been holding it back specifically for misery mode. Oh, hey, look at that. Look at that. Maybe for like the first time, maybe this entire playthrough, we are outdoors, we are exposed to the wind, and yet we only have 2 down arrows. Yeah, it only feels like -12. It's a heat wave, friends. Fucking. Yep.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yes, Kathy, it is literally named misery mode. This is the mode for people who found Interloper too easy. Fucking hell! Oh, never seeing that arrow again. Yeah. Okay. This mode was added in the most recent update, I think it's like what, 3 weeks ago. Because apparently Hinterland was annoyed that people were surviving for too long, so they decided to do something about that. So it's like basically they took like the standard interloper, and then they cranked up a few of the settings, and then they added a whole new suite of afflictions that only exist on this mode. And they just threw it out there and said, "All right, you degenerates, survive that." But the game definitely isn't being balanced around interloper players. No, and don't you dare suggest otherwise.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Oh yeah, this is like this. I think this is like, I believe, yeah, this is part 5 of the Tales from the Far Territory updates, and there's going to be at least one more, maybe 2. I thought the next one's going to be the last one, but there might be some talk that one update is going to have the new zone, and then another one is going to have a big old wildlife refresh. Hello, Box. Like they're going to
I've never
remake
felt so
the
cold in my
animal
life.
spawns and their patrol routes and all that stuff. They try to throw another curveball at all the players who've gotten a little too comfortable over the years,
Wonder
in
if it'll
at least
drop
in
me this
Hinterland
gear.
size. Lovely. You got this game years ago, and you only one episode was that. Yeah, well, I think that's the weird thing, especially if there are people who got into this when story mode was the focus. Yeah, the episodic story mode was it's the lead dev, Raphael von Lierop. It's his baby. But over the years, ooh, that's a lovely hacksaw. Very nice one, in fact. But I think that's been I don't want to say it's been de-emphasized, but like the survival mode we're playing right now, that was initially just a placeholder, something to tide people over between episodes. But it got such an enthusiastic response that Hinterland just pivoted and said, "Okay, well, you people want this? We'll give you this," and they did. And honestly, that is to their credit. Ooh, I left the hacksaw behind. Well, we'll go ahead and keep that then. But yes, they've been putting out the story mode episodes, but they've been kind of more backburnered in the because survival mode has got like new zones, and they've tweaked some of the game mechanics. And now they have the DLC, which has added new zones like a cooking mechanic, the ptarmigans, the cougar, briefly. Although it will be coming back. But yeah, so initially, I don't want to say initially, but like episode 5 of story mode, the last one, was supposed to come out last November, I believe. But I think Hinterland walked that back, and they said, after looking at it, yeah, our timetable was way too ambitious. So they kind of rearranged things. They actually split their team, and their team's not that big, but they split it, and some people were working on survival mode, some people were working on story mode. And think ever since then, other than like the whole, I guess, kerfuffle over the cougar, things have gone pretty, they're pretty okay. So blame all the survival players for not having to. No, I think most, well, I know some people have shown the patience of a tree, and they have not done story mode at all, even at this late date. And I will say I do know that there are the several streamers of size, shall we say, who really like the long dark and they're eager to play it, but they're still under the impression that story mode is like the main feature. So
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
they'll consider the game quote unquote done when the story mode is done. And of course, as we all know, story mode is, well, it's nice to have, but it is not it's not the main attraction. But as we say, as much as we say like the only wrong way to play the long dark is not to play the long dark, there are people out there who are genuinely here for the story, and they don't necessarily want to play a open world survival sandbox, and that's totally fine. And I hope when story mode is done, I hope they get a banger of a finale, and they go with it. And maybe they get a little bit curious about the survival mode or the in-game challenges, or just a little something to keep them around longer. And yeah, that is, I will admit, that is a little selfish of me.
I
Like,
feel my feet.
there are people, other streamers who I like to watch, and it would be cool to see them play one of my favorite games. But it's that mentality that story mode is where the action is at it's I don't like, for those of us who play this game on the regular, it sounds a little weird, but it's more widespread than you might think. Also, I know this is not a Zach approved use of arrows on ptarmigans, but
Oh, so cold.
man, if I can get that down bedroll, and we only need to land 2 shots. And now they all ran off, because of fucking course they did. Must just be bad luck, Astrid. Definitely not all the noise you're making. It's chasing off all the animals. Or attracting them.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Woman, go 5 minutes without saying a word. Just try. Okay. Breathe. Breathe. Okay, so we could still craft the deerskin boots. Wait, how are we for calorific content? Eh, not ideal. Hunting would help, but it's not in conditions where we can't even see. Do we have teas to make? Well, we got rose hips aplenty, actually. So we could do that. And water we're okay. Question is, how long are we going to hang out? Well, how do we have birch bark tea? We do. We have 2 left. Yeah, I after the events of the day, I would prefer Astrid just to stay here for a bit and then recover as much as possible. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I forgot. We have tea. We can make tea. We can do the wombo combo of herbal tea and birch bark tea and supercharge our recovery. Yes. Okay. I like this plan. I'm excited to be a part of it.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, well, now we have visibility. And somehow, it still feels like just I say just, but just -13. Zorn, hello. What day? It's Thursday, but you probably mean we have survived 23 days, working on 24. Yeah, we don't want to wander that way. We know there's a doggo there. Ooh. Okay, we might have some buns here over the hill. We can do that. We can nab them, take them over there, start a fire, make our teas. Yes. Okay, I was gonna say we can make some fire hardened arrows too, but we don't have the feathers. We got rocks though. It really? Really? Okay, not sure how that missed, but fine. You want to play that way, game? So will I. There we go.
A bit thirsty.
The rock's still rolling. That's just how much force Astrid put into it. Okay. One more, then Astrid's dinner will be secured. Plus some guts and hides for future reference and or repairs. Lovely. Okay, go get that out. We're going to need it. There'll be jerks in the area, and they're going to come running. Okay, slowly over the blind hill.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
I am so working on it, my dear. I'm working on it like you could not possibly believe. I'm also trying to keep you alive, which means getting you fed and hydrated and warm and, all that good shit. But do you ever say thanks? Do you ever say good job, player? No. It's always, I need this. I want that. I would drink my pee.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
My God. Okay, I'm starting to wonder if this is like some bug or something. Like she says that same line every time we walk in here. Well, TX, according to Steam, we've been married for about 1,000 hours. Well, no, I shouldn't say that because part of that time does include playing story mode, and right now story mode is 75% will. Anyway, let's get her thawed out, and we'll get these. We'll get the goodies off of these two. Excuse me. And then we'll go out. We'll go to the fire barrel. We'll have our little cookathon. Hey, there's a full kilogram of meat. Nice. Ooh. Okay, I was just thinking. Had we brought the flour with us, we could have made some, and the flour and the broth, we could have made rabbit stew. But do we want that? I'm not so sure we do. Okay, gotta watch our calories. We're getting just a wee bit low. Oh yeah, we should be dropping those. There we go. And once more, if you please. There. Now we can't see all the blood on Astrid's hands. Lady Macbeth should be so fortunate. Hmm. But okay, I see it had like blizzard sounds, but the light coming through the windows was reminiscent of an aurora.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so great.
Shh. Astrid, shh. Enough with the pee drinking talk. We have company.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, well, there we go. Um. Okay. It is in fact an aurora. That is bad for one very specific reason. Aurorified wolves are not afraid of fire. And the only thing we would have to protect us would be a fire barrel. And yeah, I would. Now they might not be in the neighborhood. They might not come by at all. Uh, Given the state of our condition, I don't know that I want to risk it. Yeah, Astrid. Yeah, Kathy. Astrid has some weird takes. I think being by herself in the post-apocalypse for however long has weighed on her. So she talks about eating trees, eating horses, drinking pee. But she just gives voice to all this because, well, who's going to talk back to her? Me, that's who. But she never responds to me.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
So anyway, we yeah, okay. No, we will have opportunities to make herbal tea later. Be cool, be smart, live to see another day. Also, why are we so heavy? Oh yeah, well the 42 sticks probably has something to do with it. Oh yeah, have we read either of these? 0 out of 5, 0 out of 5. Okay. Oh right. Go to the notes real quick. Fuck.
I'm starving.
I told you this was coming. I told you. I fucking told you. All right. Where? Okay. Outdoor caves. Outdoor caves. Okay. Two come to mind. One, there's the one up by the radio tower. That's the easy one to get to. We go back into town and take a left. Otherwise, there's the plane crash. But that involves going past the radio tower anyway. So that would just be extra work. Now, we might want to go there anyway because there's a stim at the crash, and we can use that to replace the one we used after the wolf attack. Yes. Okay. All right, here's what we do. We'll make teas and cook the rabbits, and we'll do all that shit on the morrow. For now, oh gosh darn it, I should have did the birch bark tea. We just need to wait out this aurora, first and foremost. There you go. Yeah, we actually only gained 3% of cabin fever during all that. That is encouraging. It suggests we shouldn't need to stay outside all that much to get rid of it for good. Can your character go? See, okay, I will, I will refrain from any snarky comments. Um, no, Kevi, you can now. The in what is it? In Green Hell, there is a mechanic that kind of works like that, but it involves doing something very specific. Here, no. Yeah, actually, the character remains in terms of mental state pretty consistent all the way throughout. Now the player is the bigger concern because they hey, Rat, good to see you. Yeah, if you, the player
God, I
can
did
like
anything right about
lose
now.
focus and or get bored or just make stupid decisions in general. Okay, this is fine. I mean, look at that. Look at our temperature meter just cratering. You stay inside too long, it's just an inflection that gives you negative. Okay, okay. Now, Cavi, you could not have known this, but this cabin fever is one of my biggest complaints about the game. But I will spare you that. Short version.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Yes. If you stay inside for what the game considers too long, like a certain percentage of, I guess, whatever time. Do I? Where? Where's my skillet? Probably Grey Mothers. All right, that's fine though. That's fine. But yeah, so if you stay indoors too long, by the game's reckoning, you start to get risk for
Making my
cabin fever. And so what happens there is okay, can I put the potato on there? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so what will happen is are we still God, we're still cold. So if you get cabin fever, you cannot pass time indoors. 2 degrees. 2 degrees. Get and so that complicates your ability. Like if you're so like if you get cabin fever and say a blizzard happens, you can't sleep indoors. The You can't sleep, you can't pass time. You have to basically do what we're doing now, spend more time outdoors for it to tick down. Now there are ways to kind of cheese around it. It's like if you have like say if I had a spare pair of shoes, for instance, and those would take like an hour and a half to break down. What you can do is you can start harvesting them, and when like the little dial is like 3/4 of the way through, you cancel it. You never actually harvested them, but time passed, and you can warm up, you can let the storm pass, what have you. But yes, that is, and here's the my part of the reason it's my big complaint is that it's a uh, it's a holdover. It's a vestige from early access when there were survival leaderboards. Now, at that point, some players were complaining that people high up on the leaderboards were just staying inside the whole time and they were not playing the game the right way. So, Hinterland introduced cabin fever to get people to move out. Now, one, there are no more survival leaderboards. Some people have stayed alive for like tens of thousands of days. So that horse has left the barn. But the other reason I am not really I don't particularly appreciate it is like on a high like basically on from stalker and above, the rate at which you burn through resources is fast enough that the game will make you move anyway. Like you have to you got to go hunt. You need to go go loot other places. Like no one place is going to be loot rich enough where you can just base up and chill for weeks on end. Yeah, TX, like 10,000 days or more. It's wild, but very impressive too. Oh, I probably should have put that. Yeah, I shouldn't. But it was going to be done in a couple minutes anyway. It's only 100 calories worth of rabbit. There we go. Yes. Now please, for to make water. But yeah, so hit like cabin fever has served its purpose as far as I can tell, and the only reason it's still in there is because Hinterland just refuses to take it out. And it is just is my frustration with that is like right up there with like the with not being able to not being able to read when you're like when you have like a an affliction like when you're sick or it's like you have food poisoning or you have a sprained ankle. It's ridiculous. It is a heavy deviation from people's lived experiences, but again, no one has it's in there. It's been in there for whatever, man. Like, yeah, I think like TLD went into alpha like a decade ago. So if it's still in there at that point,
Thank goodness. You're
it's
gonna
not
be
going to
alright.
go anywhere. Actually, hang on, real quick. Let me just. You suffered in abandoned games due to hating cabin behavior due to a darn noisy. Yes, yes, TX. because of a leaderboard that does not exist anymore. They can lower the effect. Well, but again, it's like a sprained ankle, or is it even those the most little thing is wrong with them. Apparently, not only can you not acquire any new knowledge, but if you were say 90% of the way through the chapter of a book, and then all of a sudden, oh no, suddenly I'm thirsty, you forget everything you read in that chapter. It is frustrating to say the least. But a sprained ankle shouldn't be pretty. Yeah. I agree. But again, this is the life we've chosen playing this game. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, we just gave back some of that condition we just regained. Thanks, game. Love and appreciate you. Jiggle the potato, just in case. Okay, we'll make a couple herbal teas. What else can we cook? Yeah, we can make that rose hip tea. How are we for water? 2.6. Okay, let's not go too crazy. But also, I mean, cooking skill. We are well, yeah, we're a ways away from anything. Okay, two more of those. There we go. Actually, let me go ahead and make one more herbal tea right now. We'll drink it. And then the nice thing is that the improved rest buff will stay with us until we actually sleep. We have 1.6. Yeah, we got the fire time. Let's just use it. Now, did I hear the siren song of Bok Box over there? Or was that just, something else creaking in the wind? No, I see no Bok Box. Okay, never mind. Okay, so what? Oh yeah, how's our? Yeah, see, where the list is getting so long, we have to scroll. Okay, cabin fever risk has gone away. Huzzah! Oh yeah, we had a small batch of them just right across the road there. I think that was yesterday. They have yet to return, unfortunately. Yeah, how are we for bandages? We have 2. We got 9 pieces of cloth. Okay, we'll make one more set. There we go. Okay, nope, those are traveling crows. Don't be fooled. Okay, so what do we want to? I don't. There's a part of me that just wants to put in the best number possible. It's like survive as long as we can, and then whatever happens happens. But there's another part of me that wants to just, let's compete. Let's fight to stay alive, and that means going about the world. do stuff. Don't just hang on. So then what are we gonna do? I did talk about our little quasi plan of going to HRV, getting the cured bear hide, but that would involve one, finding the memento note, and then two, going all the way up to Peak Cave, and that's no short trip. Alternatively, we could go the wolf coat route. The problem with that is we need to get wolves, and well, we've been having an issue with wolves being arrow thieves. And we would need to, we would need four, yeah, we need 4 wolf hides. We have 1 curing in the little climbing area on the way to Mystery Lake. But even if we went and got that, we still need to get 3 more, and I think those take, what, 8 days? Yeah, I think those take 8 days. Bears take 10 or 12. Yeah, bears and moose take like 10 to 12 to cure. So, yeah, to do that, we would actually have to go wolf hunting, and well, it's not gone well for us so far. Although, clearing out that area right in front of Grey Mother's would actually, it would be a boon to my mental health and to Astrid's just health in general. How would we do that?
I would drink almost anything about now.
There. We would need torches and torch weather, or use flares. What would more than likely end up happening is we would land shots around the shoulder or the kidney. The wolf would take the arrow, run off to some far-flung corner of the region, and it is on us to go track it down. Really though? That's not the worst. Yeah. You know what? I am talking myself into this. I we could very well get ourselves killed as well, but that's what we do. Okay, got plenty of water. We got cattails. I mean, we have torches. We have no torches. But we have one decent torch. There we go. There's a few decent torches. That's less decent. There you go. Okay. Oh, there we go. There's the thing we can do. There. So that'll melt and boil, and by the time, yeah, then the fire will burn out before the water has a chance to boil off. Look at us strategizing. Okay, we're going to have our last birch bark here. I don't love that, but especially if we're going to go on the offensive, we're going to need as much condition as we can manage. There we go. Okay, now that condition looks respectable. And we even still have some improved rest. So let's see. We have survived 24 days. If I had to put my nickel down, I'd say our next affliction is coming in 2 days. So I would like to have, some wolf kills under our belt before then. We've already got 4. And apparently we've distracted a wolf with a decoy. I don't remember doing that. But hooray. 24 days, 19 blizzards. Yeah, we're actually off the blizzard a day pace. But it is also 1 a.m. my time, and I have to work tomorrow. So this is a good stopping point. Lost a gut in a cave or something? Maybe. I don't know. It's fine though. Hey, 24 days. Not too bad for having not played this game mode before. But yeah, we're gonna leave it there. Ruak, Cavi, TX, appreciate y'all being here, hanging out and chatting. And Zorn, good to see you as well. Oliver, always a pleasure. Oh, and Goofy as well. Goofy dropped by, checking in from beautiful, sunny Jamaica. Well, yeah, appreciate all the chatties. Appreciate you lurkers. Need to go do garden work, TX. Rented tools for 100 euros. So yeah, better go get your money's worth out of them. But yeah, appreciate y'all being here. But let's close things out as we always do by finding someone to raid, and we can pass love on to someone else. So let's see who's out there playing the old long dark. We got Nifo. Avi's playing Bloodborne. Sarah is on. I think we raided her not that long ago. AV's playing Once Human. I'm just kind of on that game. Oh, I was gonna go raid Rand, but he just went offline. Well, heck. Okay, well let's hmm. Actually, why don't we go raid? Yeah, we'll go raid Sarah. She's on. She's got her usual crew there. She is playing Gunloper, where the jiggle with the settings and you allow yourself firearms on Loper. I don't I don't play that way necessarily, but it works for her. But yeah, let's go raid Sarah. So if you can, please stick around for the raid. Show her some love. Hang out in her channel with her cool chat. But yeah, tomorrow same time, probably gonna be Vampire Therapist if everything goes as I think it will, and there's no shenanigans with the Steam store. But yeah, either way, appreciate y'all being here. Have a great rest of your day, and we'll see you next time. Bye for now.